for some more Rumble Roses. That's it. I can't wait to see some more weird stuff and still not know what's going on in the game. How are you? Sorry I'm a little late. I'm just bad at the streaming thing. Speaking of being bad at the streaming thing, some tiny news for people that have been begging me to upload VODs. I'm working on it. I finally started dumping this big 4 terabyte hard drive of streams on the YouTube, and hopefully tomorrow I'll have something for you. But I'm getting back into it for a little bit. We'll see how long that lasts. But someone asked me to highlight the Siren streams. I was like, okay, I'll do that. But then I realized the VOD system sucks. So it's like, oh, I guess I'll just upload them. And then I decided to upload the last month of things. Anyways, hi friends. We're gonna play Rule of Rose. If you weren't here yesterday, don't worry, you really didn't miss anything. I don't think we've learned much about the story yet. I think we have to finish these 3 stories here in, like, July, what is it? September through October? August through October. To really figure out what the fuck is going on. So, let's get started. When was the last save? September. No, I think there's a later one than that. But yeah, I've started uploading them. They're actually uploading right now, so if the stream drops out at any point, let me know, because that's going on in the background. I've been having them upload since like this morning at noon, so it might drop some frames. Warning. Anyways, yesterday we started the Goat Sister story. I'll give you a recap. Let's see. The Goat Sisters. Little sister wrote a letter. Ba ba. Big sister munched it up. Ba ba. Little sister studied her notes. Ba ba. Big sister tore them to shreds. Ba ba. Little sister wanted to read Big Sister the letter, so she fetched it from her sister's stomach. But with Big Sister dead in a pool of amber blood, who was there to read the letter to? Ba-ba. And that's it. That's all we got so far. But this is a very weird and confusing game. Narratively, I don't think we've learned much. We know that Jennifer has some past with these individuals here. On this airship that we've been kidnapped and imprisoned upon. But other than that, don't really know too much. What I do know is I don't have any healing items, so we're gonna either have to play really carefully today, or I'm gonna have to look for some. They gave me a lollipop just now, but I don't think that's enough. Can you find lollipops? No, you can't find lollipops. Let's find biscuits then. Go find lollipop. Go on. Come on. Nothing. Okay. That's fine. Why did we wake up here this time? I don't know. Was there something in here? I think I picked up a couple things before I finished yesterday. I have Meg's pencil. Okay. So we'll sniff that. Let me take a look at the pencil. The name Meg is written on it on the shaved end. And that's it. I think that's it. Yeah. What is this? There's a strange sack here. Something is rustling around inside it. What's inside the sack? You don't want to look inside the sack? Just look inside the fucking sack. What's in it? Oh well. A design draft for some machine is posted on the wall. Let me turn up the game just a little bit. Just a little bit. Hopefully that doesn't get too loud. Sorry about Groove up in the corner. What part of the ship am I on? I don't think we've been here yet. Oh, we're all the way back in Sector 15. Yeah, I haven't been able to get back here. Okay. Lead me, dog. Okay. Just skating off into the next area. What is that on the ground? Jennifer found aristocrat page. Let's see. The red crayon pledge. I pledge allegiance to the prince and princess. I promise to love thy neighbor. I shall offer a monthly gift. I shall punish the unfaithful. Okay, there's still more to find. Let me look around here real quick before we go, because I don't have him searching for food anymore. This game's not that hard, but sometimes it is. It has its moments. Yeah, this game is an expensive video game. It's a shame that it's not, I don't know, available on some sort of digitally distributed platform. Oh well. Stray dog list. Stray dog's notes. The following are notes on the monster stray dog, as described to us by the beautiful princess of the rose. He's big, strong, scarred, loyal, talkative, cleanly, and he kidnaps children who do not do their chores. Current tasks: stray dog investigation, first floor restroom. Gather notes from rumors scribbled on walls. Assigned to Susan. Okay. Yeah, the fighting's really bad. It's got like a Silent Hill combat system, but the animations and hitboxes for the attacks blow. It's so bad. Who spilled the cummies? The freezing compartment. Ooh, can I have these boots? Oh. Oh no! Let me grab whatever this is. I found an ice pick. Is that a new weapon? Yeah, it's a new weapon. Alright, that's fine, I guess. I haven't noticed any difference between most of the weapons. This has the exact same combo as the knife. And I guess you really just have to test them out to see if it does more damage. There's no real indicator. Jennifer found love letter. Oh, Diana. Diana, I love you with all my heart. Meg. Oh boy. Okay, here comes the goat man. He's very long. Okay. Well, there he goes. I don't quite understand the enemies in this game either yet. They're all these weird, like, children, but not. And some of them have animal heads. Is there anything? Okay, there's nothing else to find off of this. So we can change the pin. Let's see. There's something we can find off these pages. We'll do this one first. I'm glad the song for this level isn't as repetitive as the last one. What are you hitting in the bag there? The sloppy prince paused from his sword practice and said, "What's Miss Meg looking for? A gift? Probably not. Miss Diana already found the goat. Anyway, I gotta train to improve my speed. I'm preparing for a duel, so don't bother me." Okay. Good luck. Oh hey, there's the goat. The strong-willed princess and the cold princess were talking. The unlucky girl listened quietly. That's why I don't like her. She follows me everywhere. It's pathetic. What do you think, Eleanor? She was writing you a love letter. I already got it. And ripped it in half. Oh. I tried to make the goat eat it, but it wouldn't even look at it. I see. Well, what should I do with the rest of the letter? Can I have that goat letter? Perfect timing, Jennifer. I have a job for you. You gonna make me eat it? Part of this letter was torn off and is missing. I need you to go find it. Okay. Oh, Diana. Diana, wherefore art thou? Seems to be a letter meant for Diana, but it's torn and impossible to read. Okay, I'll go look for that. What is this, though? Oh, inventory's full of garbage. Let me drop this. Oh, I can't. Okay. Let me drop the kitchen knife. Still have stuff on that. I'm not sure about the steel pipe. I think it's kind of garbage. I guess we could probably ditch this love letter now that we found her. No, wait. Is this the new love letter? No, this is the torn letter. Is the one that we need to look for. Yeah. Where are they getting all these animals? They have a room on board where there's a bunch of animals that are stored. But I'm not sure. Beyond that. Meg's notebook. Margaret's little book. Meg. Chapters. The Prince and the Princess. Aristocrat Club Manners. Meg and Invention Corner. Findings on the Land of the Imps. Oh. The Prince and the Princess. Aristocrat Manners. Lesson 1. Curtsying. Aristocrat Manners. Lesson 2. Hosting. Words of the Princess of the Red Rose. Jennifer, your efforts this month deserve special recognition. You managed to find Peter and will be amply rewarded. Oh, okay. Meg's Invention Corner. Torture chair. Spinning chair. Alright, that seems fine, I guess. Torture bag. Song of an onion. Onion bag. Secrets of the Land of blank. Wait. Torture bag. Song for an onion. Is that what we found? Oh! It's an onion bag? Okay. Playroom. Following the popularity of airships, the orphanage built several. Alright, you know what? I kind of want to do this. We're going to look for this one instead first. Or are we? Meg's notebook doesn't have anything to find. Okay. I was hoping we could find the rest of the pages. Oh well. Maybe it's part of the story, and we'll get the rest of it later. Hi, Amon. Alright, dog. Let's go. Oh, you're here? Oh, okay. Okay, second passenger hallway is a place that we've been to, I think. I don't understand why everything's tied up with ropes suddenly. What happened to the airship on this side? I'm not sure if it's a functional thing or just an aesthetic thing, because one of the rooms was tied up too. Where could it have gone? Yeah, and that's tied up as well. Oh yeah, aren't we supposed to go to the bathroom here? Where was that at? Stray dogs list. No, that actually won't lead us anywhere. Sorry, I just gotta look at all the toilets. Nothing. Bark. Oh. Okay. Oh man. Oh my god, there's so many. Alright, let's go. I hate them, they're so long. Oh, we're going to the Aristocrat Club, I guess. Unless a new area's opened up. Oh, okay, so we can access middle-class luggage. Oh, of course, because we gotta fight some fucking... Oh, they got, like, actual weapons now. Ooh! Oh, good. Nice miss. Bark, 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 bark. Hey, how about you come help me, you piece of shit? Oh, I might actually... No, it won't let me take them! No! Usually if they had a weapon, you could just, like, pick it up. But I can't get either of these. It's really strange. Why is he full of rocks?
There you are. There you are. Why do you have it? How could she? How could she do that to me? What did I ever do to her? I can't get along with girls like her.
It's into the onion bag for her.
Okay. I guess we get, yeah, into the onion bag! Woo! Oh, this doesn't look fun. I thought this was gonna be fun. Oh. Okay. And the scene shifted back to the orphanage. So, I'm guessing this is all going on at the orphanage, but the memories are the parts on the airship, and I don't know. It's so confusing. What the fuck is going on? A ragged goat doll is lying on the floor, a piece of paper underneath it. Even true love is quickly shredded by. Oh, is this from Meg's? Oh no, it's for the goat sisters. Let's see, little sister wrote a letter, ba-ba. Big sister munched it. Little sister studied her notes, ba-ba. Big sister tore them to shreds, ba-ba. Little sister wanted to read big sister the letter, so she fetched it from her sister's stomach. But with the big sister dead in a pool of amber blood, who is there to read the letter to, ba-ba? Even true love is quickly shredded by conflict. Huh, that was a quick one. The unlucky girl remembered the promise she made to her dear friend, and she wrote it on the chalkboard. True love. I'm not sure because there seems to have been an airship, but I don't think we're on it at the moment. How was it, Jennifer? Do you remember now? I see you remembered the second one. But that's not all of it. You really are a silly girl. Hurry, hurry. Read another story, Jennifer. Yeah, that one was very short. The other one took a long time to finish. Jennifer found Mermaid Princess. Mermaid Princess. Oh. A long time ago, the Mermaid Princess fell in love with a human prince. But for years, her love went unrequited. Before long, she was old and decrepit. All alone, even on the day of her death, the poor princess of the Sea Kingdom. Who'd ever want to become an ugly woman like her? What a fun story. Okay. Sure, why not? Oh. Okay. When the unlucky girl closed the storybook, the strong-willed princess was there in the room. And she said sourly, "Rats, the fish is gone. Mr. Hoffman will be something. You should be looking for your own precious thing." There's nothing inside. Okay. Yeah, let me get rid of all this other stuff. Okay, cool. My other weapons have ended up in there, so it does work as we expected. Wait, which was this? Oh, there's nothing to find on Mermaid Princess. I'll just put it up for now. Put this up. Pencil. Stray dog. Alright. I like how to unequips my weapon between stories. There's even more rope now. The mermaid one to find the other page? No, usually for those you just end up finding it. Unless it has a target on it, you can't find anything with it. Or it has the question marks. Right now we don't have anything. But yeah, I guess even the way the chapters are structured month by month, and how your items carry over anyways, I guess that also leads to me believing that a lot of this shouldn't be taken literally. But at the same time, there was the airship at the beginning of the game, so I guess we'll find out. Oh, cool. Another crybaby. Question mark? No way. There's no such thing. This month's gift, the unmarried mermaid. I guess we're all going to die. Well, you know what? I'm not sure. So the first one, we were threatened with death. I don't know if after that, it only affects like your social standing. If you get the gift or not. Because no one else has died. Even after all of this, I'm still only filthy. Surprised we haven't found an item yet. Okay. Pretty sure it's just because everyone hates Jennifer. The cold princess and the wise-looking princess were talking. The unlucky girl quietly listened in. Diana was quite upset. Don't you think that was too much? We had to do it. Besides, there's no such thing as mermaids. Don't you agree, Meg? You're right. That was the only thing we could do. Then the wise-looking princess asked, "How about you, Jennifer? Do you believe in mermaids?" The cold princess said, "They're such beautiful and pure creatures." "You're looking for a mermaid too, aren't you? Then you'd better hurry. Diana might find it before you." Oh, they left me a fish scale. Shiny and blue. Alright, get snorfing.
Go.
Do the little sniff snuff. Oh, what is this? Candy. Just candy. Okay. Yep, just candy. It can also be searched for. Hold on.
Go!
Let's go on a little side quest. Okay, more candy.
Go.
A marble. Mmm, yum. A tinted glass marble. Cute round candy that melts in your mouth, restores some health. Restores a lot of health. Okay. Go! Another marble. Okay.
Go.
Please don't be another marble. Okay, cool. Candy.
Go.
Is there more stuff to find off of this? It's just marbles so far. There's 2 other things. Bow. Man, I really love the soundtrack for this game. There's not really anything that I can think of that's quite like this. Okay, I've got 3 marbles now. Which I think the only purpose of this marble is to... No, it has a use function. What does using the Okay, it does nothing. Did I just find an urn? That does... A spring? Huh? It's in a bottle. Okay. Spring perfume. The fragrance of budding trees and flowers. Okay. And it's just another find. But we just need to find one more thing.
Go.
More marbles.
Go.
Yeah, the find mechanic in this is good. There's not a lot to it. It basically just leads you to a new item where you can use the find mechanic again. I guess I just appreciate that the dog doesn't have to be babysat or protected in any way. It's just a fun little addition.
Go.
The downside is, this is mostly the entire game, is finding something, and then sniffing the new thing, and then finding that thing.
Go.
I don't know if that means we're too far away, or if it's just unfindable. And fighting rat children. I mean, preferably, I don't. I try my best just to walk around them, because combat in this sucks. Okay, so we have 5 marbles. Well, okay, what happens if you sniff a marble? Then what?
Go.
Okay, that leads to something. Oh, okay, that leads to shortbread. Of course. Of course it do.
Go.
I found the sock.
Go.
Okay. We'll smell the sock in a little bit, I guess. Oh, we can't get through there. To the big puddle of blood. I guess we're just locked out for now. Alright, smell the sock. The sock leads to a scone. Are there any scones around? Scones are behind the gate.
Go.
Yeah, and we can't get back there. Let me try walking away and using it somewhere else. Because I think it tries to find the closest thing, even if there's not a way to get to it. Scone, scone, scone. Scone? Oh, it's something new. Or maybe it's a scone, because I don't have a scone. Let me drop this pipe, because it sucks dick. Clothespin. Okay. Her voice lines are vaguely familiar. Like a lot of the directions do remind me of the voice lines from Haunting Grounds, or at least what I've experienced of it. But surprisingly, the games are completely unrelated. I haven't found any connection between the two of them, even though they have a couple of similar characteristics. The only other game that this developer worked on was Tulip. Okay, another clothespin. And then... Okay, some stuff in the stink room. Wait, did you lose the trail? How did that happen? Weird. Either way, we have the clothespin. There's one other thing to find on the clothespin. Does this have a use, or is it just a sniff? It does have a use. Weird. Okay. A lot of these have uses, but... Anyways, we'll throw this in the trash can in case we need them later. We found everything off of the sock. We need to search this. Oh, we don't need goat sisters. And I'll put the lollipops up for later so I don't accidentally use them before the other ones. Okay. Okay. Can you lead me to whatever this goes to? I think he just has a problem in this room smelling things. Doesn't look like there's a way to whatever this is. We hit a dead end on that. How about this? Clothespins just lead me back to the room, so... You know what? The only voice clip that sounds... The brown voice clip sounds completely different than the other ones. Do you think maybe the two games use the same sound library? I'll have to go and look at Haunting Grounds a little more. Okay. Another marble? More marbles for the collection. Hey David, it's going pretty well. I'm just collecting marbles and clothespins. Alright. So, clothespin leads to clothespin. It's not on there though. There's one other thing. Kind of like a currency. Okay. I haven't found the use for them yet, but... Okay, we can't find that either. Alright, back to the fish scale, I believe. Sorry, I just wanted to get some healing items. I wonder if maybe you just use them near people, and that's why you use them. What's the name of the chapter that I'm on? I am on, the Mermaid. I forgot the full title. The Unmarried Mermaid or something, I don't remember. Okay. This was August, so I guess that was before the fight. If this is... If this is actually, like, chronologically correct. I don't know what to believe yet in this game. Oh, someone cut the ass off of this fish. Well, it's a fish head that's been chopped off at its body. Well, you know what? We can still make a mermaid. Ooh, yeah. Real weapon? What? Still uses it in the stupidest way. Fucking swings with like the blunt end. Oh well. Alright, find the fish ass for me. Does anyone remember what the strict teacher's name is? Oh, you know, there's just some floating fish here. Okay. What is this? Oh, another lollipop. Where's my dog? Oh, they're giving me a lot of lollipops. Is it time for a boss battle? Please, let me have it. Game. I think he went up the stairs. The fish has got to be this way. I just know it. Okay. Where's my freaking dog? Okay. What are you? Doll legs. Oh, okay. The top half of the doll is missing. Alright. So we'll use that then. Oops.
Go.
To sew them together. I think that should count. They just fall over and flop. That's cool. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. They're killing my dog. It's okay, I found the mermaid room myself. Oops, sorry. I didn't mute the mic. Oh hey, cool, it's a mermaid! Beautiful! Ha. Okay. Hiya! Ooh, she hits kinda hard. I don't know, she kinda looks just like any other imp. She's got kind of the same features. Just not a child. Yeah, I shouldn't go for 2. Oh, big barf. Whoa, geez, dude, come on. Oh, she kind of picks where she falls. I don't want to go over there while she's backed against the wall. Okay. That's not too bad. Oh, standing in it is bad. Okay. Not, like, horribly. Okay, I'm just gonna go for one hit and then leave. Yeah, enemies get some really nasty iframes. You'd think that if you had, like, a combo attack, that you could hit with all of them, but no, not really. I'm just gonna stay over here. I'm just gonna get barfed on. Dog, are you okay? He's just taking a nap. It's okay, as far as I can tell, he wasn't doing anything in this fight anyways. It's a very long fight. Is he dead? No. He's tired. He's still breathing. Why'd I get hit by that? Fuck you. Cool. Cool stuff. Is there something I'm supposed to be doing? Maybe stabbing her to death isn't the answer. Oh! I got 2 hits in a row! I think if she has to turn, she gets iframes. So you basically gotta stab her in the face, and you can get maybe 1 or 2. Nope. Or if she's in any animation, she gets iframes. Alright. Oh, okay, I'm done messing around, game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Uh-oh, this is gonna get rough. There's like no predictability to how she moves. Like she landed right next to me 3 times in a row. And then on the other side of the room, now on the bed. So I just kind of have to hope that she lands near me, but doesn't puke on top of me. Oh no! Oh no! That's okay. I saved after I got all my marbles, so that's alright, I guess.
And everyone.
Everyone. I don't know if the pipe would be better here, because it has a slower attack animation. It might be. Maybe that'd be enough time to like not get fucked by the iframes and get 2 hits in. I'll keep my scone on me this time. Yeah, I haven't figured out where to use these yet. I'm a couple marbles down, too.
Go.
30 hits with the meat cleaver. Okay. I don't think I was anywhere close to that, so... I just have to play it more carefully.
Go.
If you get into the aristocrat's clumsy door, unlocks a weapon for you. The next chapter. Okay. Let me go try trading some marbles, maybe.
Go. Go.
You brought me one of those. Give me 11 more and I'll reward you with delectable sweets. Fuck. Okay. How about the clothespin? Okay, 7 clothespins will get you something. And there's no way to get more than one thing. I'll keep one of each so I can still search for them. Okay. Oh, we don't have anything to find.
Go.
Oh, the Baron knife? Giving them all unlocks a weapon. Okay, so we probably won't do that. Though I haven't found any other ones. Okay, all out here.
Go. Go.
Do they have to be found in a specific chapter? Or can you continuously find them? Yeah, if you got a link for it, give it to me. I'll check it out.
Go.
Okay, I can't find anything else. Let's see if we can find anything more here. Okay. In specific chapters. Oh, maybe it's too late then. Ooh. Alright, well. I haven't found enough for either. I hope this is worth it. I mean, I guess I'm still finding extra healing items, but... Oh, you know what? I should probably check the trash can to see if I have some of these stored up, too. I still haven't figured out if there's a range on the dog for finding these items. Oh, yep, there is. Cool. Baron, Sir Peter, Viscount, the Goat Sisters, Earl, the Bird, and Mermaid Princess, Marquis. Can be obtained in any order. Okay. So yeah.
Go!
Bruh. Just go around, dummy. Perfume locations. Sir Peter, Sir Peter, Sir Peter.
Go!
Let me look at the map. Where am I? I need to get on the other side.
Go! Go!
Okay. He's got the scent. So there's one in the library. I might have already gotten that one, but I was just in the VIP room too. Okay, marble.
Go!
Okay.
Go!
No more here. How many marbles is that? We have 6. I don't... Let me go turn in a couple of these. I don't think that's enough for anything, but... I needed 11 total. Or 12. What's the name of the perfume that I have? Spring. Spring perfume.
Go!
Sound a little more Tim Allen than dog-like, but...
Go! Go! Go!
Okay. He's sniffing. I think he's going to the VIP room. Yeah, so it looks like we might be able to get these other perfumes. Yep, here we go. Summer.
Go!
It says that there should be one in the library. Maybe you have to chain these. Yeah, that only leads to summer.
Go.
Wow, this has a really small range on it. Hey, how you doing? That's alright, I've mostly just been looking for marbles, so you haven't missed much. Fall. Is there a winter? Looks like there is. The perfume would be easier to sniff out. When you're sniffing out the mermaid parts, you smell like the fish head, and it leads you to the legs, and apparently the legs lead to the head. Or sorry, to the tail. So it's a weird step. Can't get it yet. Okay. Let me see how I'm doing on marbles. Give me 7 more. Oh, I need 2 more. And for clothespins, I need 5 more, so 2 more. No, sorry, 3 more. This offering system sucks. Okay, question. Do your offerings carry over to the next chapter? Or do I need to do all of these right now? Carry over. Okay. Ah, here we go. Let's rummage through the trash. And let's see. So the ribbon is in here. Where do these end up getting sorted to? Okay, so I think socks and ribbons. Can probably be traded as well. So we got a bunch of things to sniff. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. Hold on. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. Let's see. Let's look for some more ribbons.
Go.
Hey, there we go. Looks like there's some in the library. Another ribbon?
Go.
Nothing here. Okay. Sorry we didn't go straight back to the boss, and instead I'm doing all this item searching.
Go.
But I wanted to see if any of these rewards are worthwhile. And once we find out, I'll stop. Bum. Bum. Bum.
Go.
No. Go!
Go.
Oh, a new item. Let me drop the biscuit box. Oh, chocolate.
Go.
Kuan. I don't know. I looked into it a little bit. That's the From Software game, right? Another ribbon.
Go.
Nothing. Okay. Let's try socks.
Go.
Oh yeah. I might give it a try. I looked into it just a tiny bit. Watched like one minute worth of gameplay. I don't really know what's going on in it. Might be worth playing. Okay, somehow this led to clothespins.
Go.
But the clothespin didn't find the clothespin in here. So, I mean, I'll take it, sure. Oh, I haven't tried the boss since.
Go.
It shouldn't be too bad. I just kind of want to see what the rewards are for this. Playthrough of every Fatal Frame game. I don't think I want to replay Fatal Frame. I like the first game. I tried replaying the second game, and I think I just got bored.
Go.
Fatal Frame's pretty neat until you know what you're expecting. But I guess that's like a lot of games.
Go.
I'm just trying to find some items to trade in.
Go.
I didn't realize you could turn these things in for rewards. I don't think I even have Fatal Frame 1 anymore. Hold on, let me go look. Fatal Frame. Dang. Like right before I started streaming, I had a little financial hardship and had to go and sell a bunch of my PS2 collection. And I no longer have Fatal Frame 1. I got Fatal Frame 2 and 3. 2's alright. 3 is questionable. Fatal Frame 3 is like a fan service game that kind of sucks. I didn't like it that much. Alright, that's all the clothespins I need, I think.
Go.
Of all the games that I played recently, I would highly suggest playing the first Silent Hill. It's a very straightforward game. Not super confusing. Not a lot of difficult puzzles. Great atmosphere. Just a really... I think it's my favorite horror game. If you're looking for classics for like modern games, I don't have a lot of good recommendations. Soma. Let me... I'll ditch the map. No, that's a bad idea. Then I have to go find the map. We'll put this down since we can't find this right now. Scone. Oh, okay. Don't really want a scone. What about this? Can you find anything off this? No. I haven't played any of the more recent Fatal Frame games, so I don't know anything about them. I know like the Wii U one. I know the fan service of the Wii U one. Though I don't... Did like the weird lingerie stuff get localized? Or did Nintendo cut that out? Sorry, you think I know this airship better than I do, but I don't. And they cut it. That seems reasonable. It's on the Wii U. That's a problem. Did that ever get localized? Oh, hey, thank you so much. It's very generous of you. Thank you. But yeah, I don't have a Wii U. I don't think it got a Switch port, did it? No. No, I feel like I would have heard about that. A lot of the areas look very similar, and there's two sides of the ship, so sometimes it's just hard to tell where I'm at. And the only other one that I know of was... There's a Fatal Frame, like, AR game, isn't there? Okay. I hope this was worth the time we put into this. 3 more. Oh, wait, I think I'm 1 off. Yeah, I'm still dang it. All right. What about the ribbons? Okay, 3 more and we'll get treats. Okay. And then I haven't found any other socks. So we need 1 more ribbon, 1 more clothespin, and I think 2 or 3 more marbles. Oh, found something. Back to the VIP room? Alright. Ooh. Another... Wait, I feel like I found a scone here just a minute ago. Okay. I don't think I've ever played a game with motion controls that I feel like it's improved it, unless it's been just like adding gyroscope to a shooter or No More Heroes. I think No More Heroes had like the perfect motion controls. And going back and playing the PS3 version, I didn't like that at all. Any other case though? Jacking it. It's important. It gets you gets you immersed. Okay, nothing here. I'm not even really sure because I keep finding things in locations that... Oh wait, can I not go this way? No, you can't. Okay. I keep finding things in locations that I've already searched. Like I found clothespins in the same place that I found clothespins before, but on a different item. So I don't know if a guide would even help. Alright, it looks like we're maybe out of stuff to find. Oh wait, where does this lead to? Engine 4. Oh, I haven't been down here. My dog can't come with me though, so... But yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the Wii. Even when Wii Motion Plus came out, I never had a lot of fun with motion controls. Motion controls pretty much ruined Skyward Sword for me. Okay, I guess we'll get back to smelling fish ass. Lead the way. What room are we in? Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. I should save. I think in this next room is... No, not this one. Because I have done a bunch of searching. I wish the map marked where the save areas were. Some stuff is just so hard to remember. Yeah, for a game that seems to have a ton of influence from like Silent Hill, they definitely messed up on the map. Wrong room. Let me also go in and see if I have any other food in the trash. The pipe's a weird weapon. You'd think that it has a lot of range. I think it's mostly the sweeping attack that seems to do anything. I'll take it out and see if it helps, but... man, what do I want to store? I want the scones. I want the shortbread, because I'm gonna die. I'll put the ribbon up. Because all I find with that is socks. And I can find socks with chocolate, too. So I'll put that up. But I think the cleaver that you get is a really good weapon, and it might not be worth... Well, I was still trying to find a clothespin. There's actually a few things on chocolate, too. So I think that area where we fight the boss is out of the range that we're searching right now. So taking some of these items over there to find more stuff wouldn't be a complete waste, but... And I could just drop things. It doesn't matter. We're two dog. Okay. Yeah, I'm still looking for one more clothespin and a handful of marbles. Not sure exactly how many. I think once we get over here, it'll be worth searching again. I've never heard of Ghost Hunter. Someone suggested the Suffering yesterday, and I looked it up and it's like $10 on GOG, so I might pick it up. Bye-bye. Okay. Since we're out here, let me search real quick with a couple of these and see if there's anything in this big area. What happened in the Goat Sisters chapter? I got put in a sack, and the sack was filled with bugs. Okay, we got a sock out of it. Okay, nothing more on that one. Clothespins? Hell yeah! Please be a clothespin and not a scone. Clothespin, 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 clothespin. I'm doing alright. Just looking for some clothespins. Scone. I got so many freaking scones now. If I die to this boss, I might as well just stop playing. Okay. So no clothespins in the area. There's something else to find on the scone. Okay. I figure we probably would have found all the marbles. Okay, no. Chocolate. Go. Alright. Looks like we're probably done here. I think the next room is full of fishmen, and that's gonna suck if I need to find it in there. Got the meat cleaver. Stinky fish head. Okay, I was just trying to see if that would update this, and didn't know. It's a fish head that's been chopped off at its body. Give the chocolate to brown? Okay. Wire controller. Alright. Oh! Lollipop? I'm sorry, I don't quite understand how the range on these works yet. Where's my dog? Oh, he's over here. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'll be back. Hold on. This won't be too bad. I don't have a weapon equipped right now, though. I saved pretty recently. Wait, I do have it equipped. I just can't see it. It looked like it was just punching. Oh, it was just a scone. I mean, scone's good. Okay. Dog, why aren't you helping? Why are you like this, dog? Okay, he's helping. I was a little confused why these weren't bleeding. But they're going down in 2 hits. Okay, they did like no damage too. Oh, you're leading me out of here? Let me see if there's anything else in here. I don't want to come back and fight these again. Another marble. Okay. Still no luck on a new clothespin though. Do I have anything that can locate ribbons? I don't. Because I'm a dummy.
Go.
Any of the locations for special knives? Central Stairway A is where Marquis is in this one. I don't know. As far as I know, in this game, you at least don't have to train your dog. So that's cool. candy. A shortbread. Okay. I'm gonna put this up because I don't think we need this, but I need something that can find a ribbon. Rusty scissors locates ribbons. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything around. I'm gonna save. I didn't realize there's a save point back here. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for it. Okay, no ribbon. It's a blind playthrough. I haven't played this before, so no. So yes. Sorry. Alright, back on the trail. Let's see this. We've done this. Okay. So dog wants to go this way. I want to go this way then. What area are we in? Central Stairway. Apparently Central Stairway A is a huge area. Machines are operating smoothly. Great. So it's in here somewhere. I haven't seen any enemies though. Hey, how's it going? Upper vertical tail. And Brown can't come up here, so. Well, welcome. Alright. I am searching for fish, right? Yep, fish. Is there... Oh, you know what? I probably need Baron to find this next knife. Ah, fuck. Okay, hold on. Let me go get it. For some reason, I didn't think of that. Sock, clothespin. We'll put this up. And then, where's Baron at? Baron. Baron. There you are. Oh, didn't even get it. Frick. Smell knife. Ooh. Oh no. Hold on. So I can find. I hope this leads to something. Wait, has it already been found though? Hold on. There's... Doesn't seem to be doing anything. I was expecting to be dropped off an enemy like the last one. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Uh-oh. I can't put it up while I'm smelling it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put the ice pick up. If you search with a knife, I think it'll lead to the next one. Okay. I'll take it with me then. I don't know where the... I don't think I've been to the wheelhouse. Sorry, suddenly the game is all about freaking inventory management. How's the game so far? It's pretty good. It's a little bit confusing. I don't have any clue what's going on in the story yet. But I think once we finish this one, we'll get some information. Sniff. Central stairway. Okay. Oh, wait. This is central stairway. Oh, shoot. Okay. I was looking in the wrong area. I can't smell it, though. What it should be in here. I just have to fight all the fish. I think I probably should fight them all anyways. Doll legs. So we can search this area without being murdered. We'll search for things after. If they drop the weapon, we gotta fight them anyways to figure out which one has the weapon. Alright. We just want to fight a couple. Okay. I think it's the one with the hooded mask. Fun combat. No, don't do that. What? I stomped on that one? Oh my god. Stuff, this is freaking wacky. Oh boy. Killing these fishes. Almost impossible. No. Whoa, I actually stomped him. Like, once they start flopping, there's nothing you can do. You just gotta wait. Good. God. These fish hit really hard. Okay, so the hitbox for the stomp seems to be like somewhere in front of it. But you gotta be close enough. Oh no, I'm getting him with a knife. I mean, in the game, they're referred to, I think, as imps. They're not actually children. How much does short bread do? Restores a lot of health. Okay. Not that you can tell the difference. I mean, there's actual children in the game. Okay. I don't see an item on any of them. And from what I read, the reason that this game got banned is because allegedly, according to rumors, there was a rape scene in it that doesn't happen. So, I don't think there's any questionable content in here. Okay, so we're finding objects, which is good. Hopefully it was worth all the combat. I used, like, all my candy. Yeah, what the heck is hanging off of Brown? His shadow was looking goofy there. He's got like a weird polygon sticking out of him. Like out of his chest. Oh, it's his paw. Oh no! Poor, oh, he's injured. Oh. And it's taking him forever to find the thing.
Go.
And he found nothing? Okay. Why am I still injured at half health? Okay.
Go. 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 Go.
I'm getting nothing in this area.
Go. Go.
there's a room here. We should go check that out in a little bit. Oh, I think that's the way forward. Okay, yeah, that's the way forward. There's nothing on this end, which sucks. I wish there was a run. Oh, okay, well, there it is. Jesus. Oh, God. This is gonna suck. I mean, there's a knife I need, but I really just need to kill him. Alright, dodged. Give me that. Okay. There's barely like enough room to safely run through here. Okay, I'm going. I'm going. I messed up. Okay. How much health? How much health? I'm fine. Oh. Let me go drop off Viscount and Baron and save. Besides the candy bar, do I have any other food? I've got scones. I've got a lot of scones. Okay. Alright. So, I should be good for this fight. If I die again, then it's probably time to give up. So far, it's not been too bad. There's some unsettling, disturbing moments in this game. There's a lot of animal abuse. There's children abusing each other. It's a dirty, grimy game. But it's not very scary. Sorry, I'm lost. I don't know how to help my dog. Brown. Oh, he seems to be better now. These enemy spawns are absolutely the worst. Between fighting the camera and these fish repeatedly. I don't know which is worse. Alright, only got hit twice. He still took a pretty big chunk of health. If you get two of them that fall like on either side and you get trapped, then you can just be killed pretty quickly. Alright, are you ready for a very, 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 very long boss fight? I almost want to save state right now. And there's like no shadow on the floor either, so you just gotta wait to get puked on. Yep. Speaking of, just stepped right in it. So if you step on it too, it hurts. Yep. Didn't even get hit. Allow me to just get hit on every single fucking frame. Alright, time to see how much these restore. Oh, not enough. It's just really hard to be in control in this fight because she has iframes on almost every single animation she does. If she's in the middle of an attack, you can't hit her. If she's moving down, you can't hit her. If she's rotating, you can't hit her. If you hit her, you can't hit her. Even on the very edge of the bomb, still get hit. Dog dead. I think it wouldn't be too bad if she just had a shadow. She also has a very random pattern as to how she drops. She doesn't try to drop near you. She'll just drop in the room somewhere. Let me use this lollipop first. Eee. Oh God. She always seems to, like, turn to the right. Or sorry, to the left, so if you move right around her, that's a little bit harder to get hit by that first flail. No, I think she just leads with the opposite hand, and whichever way she turns. Where even are you? Okay. Hiya! After he takes a couple hits, he just like lays down. He's fine. But he literally can't do anything in this fight, so he just gets close to her and then dies. So. Why are you still going? Yeah. You know, I think I'm wrong. Sometimes she does move near you. How's my health? Halfway. Why am I not limping, though? Okay, time to start limping, maybe. Okay, yeah, we limping. Please restore a lot. Okay, that's like one more than a lollipop, so that's pretty good. She like moved over too, because I guess she was on top of the dog and she got like bounced over. Almost got two. Probably wasn't worth getting hit for though. Just one and done. Nope. Oh, I got her during the puke. So I think you can hit her during the barf animation. Apparently, she's got 30 hits worth of meat cleaver health. So, a lot. I got 2 in though. Wait, did that stop early? Oh, okay. Just couldn't finish the animation. Always with her belly to the wall, so I can't do anything. Oh, you know what? I just noticed that if I spam R1, it shows me where she's going. Because it'll face... Okay. Didn't work that time. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay, it shows her in the middle of the barf. Yep. How are we not done yet? Oh, thank you.
What in blazes? Just who did this? Who made this mess? Was it you? Go on, tell me. Answer me, Diana. No new mummy or daddy would ever want you if you don't like that. No,
It's a little handsy.
I won't be angry. Just answer me. It was you, wasn't it? You were in charge after all.
Yuck! How disgusting. Ugh. Oh, now I see. It was you. It was your fault that I got into trouble. Give it here. Oh my, I see a stain. I've got to clean it up, or Mr. Hoffman will be angry with me.
Oh, that was weird. Okay. Give me this frickin' mermaid. Mermaid doll. A slip of paper peeking out from its tummy. I am yours even in death. Yeah, that's pretty gross. This game kind of has that nasty, gross, pathologic 2 sort of feel to it. Just where it feels bad to play. Let's see, a long time ago, the mermaid princess fell in love with the human prince. But for years, her love went unrequited. Before long, she was old and decrepit, all alone, even on the day of her death. The poor princess of the Sea Kingdom. Who'd ever want to become an ugly woman like her? I am yours, even in death. The unlucky girl remembered the promise that she made to her dear friend, and she wrote it on the chalkboard. True love. So she'd never forget it ever again. Oh, everlasting true love, I am yours. Oh, we've done all 3 now. Oh, okay. Maybe not yet. So I just finished the 3 stories. So I'm at least up to October. Is this the Bookman? I don't think I have a name for him yet. June? Oh, okay. The gingerbread house. And then he's gone. Without an answer. Once again. When the unlucky girl awoke, she was in a rose garden. The place was strange but familiar. Looking around, the girl noticed that her faithful companion was missing. The lonely, unlucky girl became very sad. Where's my dog? Yeah, unless something crazy happens, I'm here. Every day of the week, pretty much. It's shut, and you can't go any further. Don't think about stepping over it. Gingerbread house. Wait, were we? No. I thought we might have been here at some point, but I think that was... I don't think there's a house there. See, you can barely read the faded name on the old mailbox. Gregory M. Wilson. Gregory Wilson. Oh wait, is this his shed? Is this where we found the dog? Biscuit shed. No. I heard a voice very faintly. There's a thick smell of dust and mold fills the shed. Give me that hammer. I guess not. There's a big hole in the wall, as if something heavy had been slammed into it.
Tuesday, he bags the pea. On Wednesday, he shows the pea to his son. Come Thursday, the pea kicks and screams. Come Friday, he grinds up the pea. Come Saturday, he buries the pea outside. The pea is in the ground.
I like this pea story. I guess this is a continuation of the one from earlier. Be nice if there were subtitles. The ground has been dug up in several places. Shovel. It is a weapon. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Bonk. I guess I'll go in. The color's faded, so it's difficult to tell whether it's a drawing or a photo. There's all sorts of trash here. Empty biscuit tin, cans, torn newspaper, old photos, etc. There's all kind of junk here. Broken toys, newspapers, photos, torn up drawings. Strange, can't open. A coat with mud on it is hung in the closet along with a hat. That's weird. Kitchen. The rat on the stick is in the controversy? Whoa! You know what the real fucking controversy is? I looked it up on the wiki. Rat on a stick apparently was a weapon in the game, but you can't actually get it in the game without using like cheat codes or Game Shark or something. You gotta like hack it in. The oven is so rusty, it can't even be opened. The unwashed dishes are stacked up and fill the room with a foul smell. A sour smell is coming from the old rusty refrigerator. Various leftovers are scattered on top of the smelly table. The cabinet's glass door is too dirty to see through. The dirty pool of water at the bottom of the tub looks almost like blood.
Good night, young P. Stray dog walks the streets each day.
June 1929. There are strange symbols on certain days of the calendar. It looks like the weather to me, but strange symbols maybe.
His son. On Thursday, the pig kicks and screams. On Friday, he grinds up the pea. On Saturday, he buries the pea outside. The pea is in the ground. And by Sunday, it can't be found.
Oh, I guess he is in the basement, so we'll go down there in a minute.
Good night, young P. Stray dog walks the streets each day, collecting peas as he walks to and fro. Stray dog walks the streets each day, collecting peas as he walks to and fro. Big peas, small peas, every which kind.
Books, ink, cigarette butts.
One day he finds
These are some of the things on the disorganized desk, along with a picture frame. It's faded in spots, but the picture is of a happy family.
Thursday, he shows the pea to his son. On Thursday, the pea
The backyard looked more like it was raised than plowed.
he grinds up the pea. Come Saturday, he buries the pea outside. The pea is in the ground. And by Sunday,
Alright.
it can't be found. Stray dog walks the streets each day, collecting peas as he walks to and fro. Big peas, small peas, every which kind of pea.
You feel a faint warmth from the liquor-stained sofa.
Finds a pea. Come
Empty bottles and cigarette packs litter the table.
Wednesday, he shows the pea to his son.
The fireplace has not been used in a long time, and the stacked wood is damp.
Come Friday, he grinds up the pea. Come Saturday, he buries the pea outside. The pea is in the ground.
Are these souvenirs? Even fond memories are now covered in dust. Yeah, he's reciting this story about a pea, P-E-A. I'm not quite sure what it's about just yet. But the girls were talking about it in one of the scenes.
Small peas, every which kind of pea.
Which scene was that?
Monday,
It was when they were in the woods, and they were too afraid to approach.
Wednesday, he shows
It might have been after the first offering. A beautiful painting of a flower vase is covered, or has covered the wall or something. I can't read. The telephone cables have been yanked out. It's impossible to call anyone.
Saturday, he buries the pea outside. The pea is in the ground. And by Sunday, it can't be found. Good night, young pea.
The pea is in the ground, yeah.
Good night, young pea. Stray dog walks the streets each day, collecting peas as he walks to and fro. Big peas, small peas.
Well, you know that stray dog steals children, so pea might be related to children.
Monday, he finds a pea. Come Tuesday, he bags the pea. Come Wednesday, he shows the pea to his son. Come Thursday, the pea kicks and screams. Come Friday, he grinds up the pea.
Oh.
Come Saturday, he buries the pea outside. The pea is in the ground.
Okay, so it's a story about stray dog kidnapping and killing children.
Good night, young pea.
Boxes what appear to be grain are stacked haphazardly.
Stray dog walks the streets each day, collecting peas as he walks to.
Welcome home. It's almost bedtime for you. Good night, Joshua. Okay, so I guess Joshua was his son. But that definitely wasn't who was in the photo, I don't think. A newspaper clipping's pinned up. 23rd of June, 1929. Luxury airship missing. England's largest luxury airship, which just set sail on its Virgin flight. A flight celebrated across the country with great fanfare. Was reported today to have gone off course and is currently missing. It is speculated that the vessel diverted from its course to avoid a low-pressure system approaching from the south, but its whereabouts are still unknown. Due to the heavy thunder and rain that have blanketed the area since yesterday, the search for the airship has faced many difficulties. Okay, so the airship is real, and I believe the memories are from the airship, but maybe not really. They might just be related to the orphanage. I don't know why they're taking place on the airship in the memories. Look under the blanket. No, not just yet. A bundle of letters were hidden under the bed sheets. 10 November, to Mr. Joshua, the bear in distress. My name is Wendy. I always watch you from the sky, Mr. Joshua. Why are you trapped down there? 27th November, from Wendy to Joshua. My prince is in need of rescue. It was a pleasure to meet you, my dear prince. What a wonderful encounter. Yes, I only wish there was a world for just you and I, the prince and the princess. Don't worry, I'll set you free. 9th of January, from Wendy to Joshua. Oh, my poor, kind prince. You're worried because that man sometimes seems crazy, right? Well, don't worry. I know where he hides, the awful thing of his. So let's run away together. We can leave it all, you can leave it all to me. Everything will be all right. 20th of January from Wendy to Joshua. My prince, please don't worry. I'll do anything for you. Just pledge your love for me. That's all I ask. 27th of January from Wendy to Joshua. Thank you, my eternal prince. Tomorrow night I shall unlock your shackles. Let us live together forever. Everlasting, true love. I am yours. Look under the blanket. A boy's shirt, pants, and shoes have been neatly laid out on the bed. For some reason, Jennifer felt a sudden pain in her chest. So that is a little bit confusing. Because there was a spot for Wendy on the airship. But if that was Jennifer's promise to Joshua, let's keep playing. Oh. A bundle of letters? Yeah. Oh, you really just had to try it 3 times? Okay. Jennifer found a teddy bear. An adorable teddy bear with a green ribbon tied around its neck. Right then, the trapped, unlucky girl heard a gentle voice. It came just like I promised. Oh, just stay right there. I'll help you out. Oh, wait. Huh? Alright, now I guess I'll just wait. Let's see. To Mr. Joshua, the bear in distress. Oh, my name is Wendy. I always watch you from the sky, Mr. Joshua. Why are you trapped down there? My prince in need of rescue. It was a pleasure to meet you, my dear prince. What a wonderful encounter. Yes, I only wish there was a world for just you and I, the prince and the princess. Don't worry, I'll set you free. Oh, my poor, kind prince. You're worried because that man sometimes seems crazy, right? Well, don't worry. I know where he hides that awful thing of his. So let's run away together. You can leave it all to me. Everything will be all right. My prince, please don't worry. I'll do anything for you. Just pledge your love for me. That's all I ask. Thank you, my eternal prince. Tomorrow night, I shall unlock your shackles. Let us live together forever. Everlasting true love, I am yours. I think I'm just supposed to wait. I don't think there's anything else. Can I look at the drawing on the wall? I don't think so. Jennifer, I unlocked the door. I'll keep a lookout, so come right away. Let's run away before the man comes back. Before we go, you should find the dangerous thing and take it with us. It's for his own good. I don't think they told us where the dangerous thing was in the letter. I'm fine now. Let us go, shall we? Oh. Little soldiers' barracks. There's a large box. Okay, that's it. I didn't realize you could leap from the windows. Climbing through the window, the girl found herself in a room full of floating toys. The toys wait patiently for their master, even as they slowly decay. A creepy old toy stares up at the sky. Let's see, a newspaper's on the floor. 21st of June, 1929. Another unexplained disappearance. There's been another mysterious disappearance of a child recently. Following missing children reports on the 7th and 14th, police are now investigating this case as both a possible kidnapping and a missing person. Local residents are advised not to allow children outside unsupervised and to take caution around any suspicious individuals. Okay. Eerie toy soldiers patiently await their commander's return. There are toy airships and airplanes. Toy pilots. Whoever's room this was, he must have loved things that can fly. Are these souvenirs? Even fond memories are now covered in dust. Printed inside the covers of the neatly arranged books is the name Gregory M. Wilson. Let me save real quick. Good night. Because I wanted to see what would happen. Roseway. I'm so glad. Now we can always be together. Say, I have a favor I wanted to ask. Will you trade your teddy bear with my brooch? Hehe, I'm so happy. We should give him a name. How about Joshua? Joshua. Yes, that's a wonderful name. I'll cherish him as much as I cherish you. So, let's renew our pact. Everlasting true love, I am yours. Should go back and hang around with the Mando where you belong. Okay. October 1930. Rag Princess Sews. Oh. There is an emergency. Joshua the bear is missing. Search teams are on the lookout. person who finds him will receive a red crayon and be invited to join the Aristocrat Club. Red Crayon Aristocrats. Oh. Hi, Brown.
Okay.
Let me see where I'm at on this. I need 2 more marbles, so I'm missing 1. And for socks, I need 5 total, so I'm missing a few there. I've got a lot of things I can get rid of at least.
Go!
Oh, already has something. So that means there's a ribbon nearby.
Go!
Okay, nothing on this. Maybe there's a clothespin?
Go!
A clothespin? Clothespin!
Go!
Alright, let me turn in the 2 clothespins. Or the 1. I think this is the last one I need. Oh, it's not. I need 2 more. Did I put some up? I think I might have put them up. When you opened the door, you were greeted with a wonderful scent. Yes, it was this fresh scent of the first snow of winter. A cool and crisp scent drifts around the room. Okay. So spring, summer, fall. Oh, there's the clothespins. And then put the fish head up.
Go! Go!
Strange. Is that not the right one? Oh, it is not the right one.
Go!
And then we found winter. Let's see, winter perfume, the refreshing scent of the winter's first snow. Drink it? Well, what else am I gonna do with it? One more. And then it'll be time for sweets. I hope this was worth all the time. I received a single shortbread. What the fuck? Fuck this game. Okay. Scent of spring, the scent of summer, the scent of fall, the scent of winter. Ah, what a splendid blend of aromas. The years since have become united. Now place them into my belly. Secret room key. Ooh. Hidden hallway. The princess and Joshua's. Oh, that's a fucking gun. Hold on, I just want to read the sign. The princess and Joshua's quarters. I found a revolver. About using the gun. The gun can be used once you've equipped it in the menu screen and have bullets available. Hold R1 to ready the gun, then press X to shoot. Okay, so like everything else. Revolver. It can be used with the right bullets. And it says 1. I can use it to find. Maybe I can find bullet. Yeah, let me just put the gun in my face. Alright, now I still need a ribbon, a couple socks, okay, into the secret room. Sock.
Go.
Sadly, I don't have anything to search for ribbon. Okay, and let me keep the shovel. I don't know how this is as a weapon, but we'll bring it with us. And I want to replace the knife with the chocolate. He's sniffing. So wherever it is, we have access to these 2 items. Oh, what? Found film. 814.
Go!
Okay.
Go! Go.
Do I have... I gotta go see if I have any candy. Poor, helpless, unlucky girl. Okay. So we have another marble. I need to find one more, yeah. Let me put this away. This leads to sock and chocolate. So I'm gonna go turn that in. Oh wait, I have another ribbon. I think that's both of the ribbons that I need. So I don't have a candy. Do any of the things I have lead to candy? Sock, shortbread. No, okay. And we'll put up the super secret key too. And the gun, because it's probably not useful right now. Oh man, unless... Oh, this is no good. I have nothing that leads to candy. Let's see what the one leaf key leads to. Maybe we can get candy off of that. And then we'll have to look into this. The film came off of the chocolate. Okay, I hope this one doesn't suck as much, but here you go. And we're rewarded with a minced pie. Oh. Well, that might not be bad. Hold on. Unfortunately, mince pie only leads to ribbons. Okay. I hope this leads to candy. We don't have a lot of options. Why would someone steal something so precious to the princess? Why? I'm sure Joshua will like the story I wrote for him. Found Rag Princess. Once upon a time, there was a girl who sewed rags day in, day out. The stench of the rags seeped into her clothes. Her stepsisters wore beautiful dresses and went to the ball. The girl stayed at home, and her jealousy festered. One day, a fairy godmother came and cast a spell upon the girl and said, "Sew yourself an ash gray dress. Then you can go to the ball like your stepsisters." The girl patched together the sooty rags, and that's how she became the Rag Princess. A very stinky princess indeed. She stunk up the whole town, in fact. No girl who stunk so would be allowed into the ball. I'll make that girl wear this awful dress myself. And thus the Rag Princess and the girl in the rag dress became play pals. Yeah, alright. Okay. There's a small diary with the floral okay, we still haven't figured out how to get into here. But the case is locked.
Go.
You don't suspect me of stealing it, do you? I know who really took Joshua the bear. It's, Wendy. She's always sick in bed. It's gotta be her. The gluttonous prince said, "The stick I was playing night with broke in half. I wonder where I can find a good stick around here." The sloppy prince said, "My sword broke while we were playing knights in the shining armor. You don't have a nice stick we can use, do you?" Sorry, no stick. I got a pipe. Want the pipe? Have I played the Cat Lady? Yeah, I played the Cat Lady, and I think most of the other games by that same dev, except the newest one. I think it's called Lorelei. So I played most of them. Hi, Mel. Oh my god. Hi, Mel. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Mel. Yeah. Happy birthday. Woo. Aren't they mostly one series? So Downfall, I don't know how it's related to the cat lady. I can't remember. They're in like the same universe. Oh, we can't go up here.
Go.
Okay. Is there any way to get to Cloverfield? I'm not sure if the scissors work on these ropes. I can try. It's a nice dog, thanks. His name is Brown. 'Cause he's brown. Maybe if I go up. No, that doesn't work. Okay, that doesn't work here either. Okay. He finds. Oh, he found. Oh. What sort of gremlin is blocking this? Okay, that just leads to the other side. So we can get around if we go all the frickin' way. I wonder why that other door is blocked. That's very strange. What did you find? Oh, more chocolate. Cool, thanks. No, that's not what we're looking for. I can't remember where this corridor is for Cloverfield. You can trade a chocolate for a candy. Oh! Well, good thing I got an extra one. I hate navigating around this airship. I need to bring the scissors back with me too. Oh, what are you? Is this just a candy? Oh no, it's a frickin' scone. Okay. Gotta go all the way around. Oh, this sucks. Okay. So, hopefully, we can trade one candy bar for one candy. Okay, we received candy. Okay. Candy, find.
Go!
And he's on the trail. Of many possible things at this point, I guess. Oh no, are you going to the secret room? Oh, he's going to the secret room!
Go!
Bruh, it's just a marble.
Go!
Oh, another marble. I think these are all the marbles I need
Go!
to get my pathetic reward of one food. Another marble.
Go!
Alright, where are we head to next, buddy? Turn right? Okay, I'm going this way. Deposit marble. Oh, well, hold on a second. Okay. Apparently there's more marbles than there are other items. Yeah, I got a shortbread out of it. That sucks. But looks like there's something here in the sick bay. Is it more marbles? Oh, candy's cool.
Go.
Alright, well. It only took, like, all the chapters. But I got a shortbread out of it. Did they like replenish all the marbles? That's another frickin' marble.
Go. Go.
Nothing. Oh shit, I forgot the scissors. Oh no. What? Wait, why? Stuck's so weird. Are we even allowed in here? Oh, I guess we're allowed. Okay, there's some marbles in here. Who's the best game dog? Sam. Okay, 6 marbles. I think you need like freaking 11.
Go.
Have I played the new Blair Witch game? No, I actually didn't hear anything about that. I heard a lot up to that. It's like, oh, there's a new Blair Witch game coming out, and then nothing else after. How was that? Great? I bet it was great. I bet the Blair Witch game was fantastic. It's by Bloober. Oh, never mind. For real? That sucks. Any plans for VINESAUCE's Hope? I don't know. It's still up in the air, to be honest. I was gonna do something with like donations like I did last year, but I'm still waiting on hearing from Norix about getting the new donation API stuff, and I haven't heard anything, so it's probably at this point probably not gonna happen, so I gotta figure out something else. It's just like too much pressure to get it all finished and working by then. Where were those stairs at? Sorry, I'm a little bit lost. I think those were third passenger. Yeah, those are third passenger. Alright, please. Allow me upstairs. Nothing happened, what the fuck? Alright. Scone and clothespins. I don't need clothespins. What was I tracking? Let's see if I can find this.
Go!
No. Oh yeah, I was trying to do the candy. I don't know where I'm looking for this.
Go!
Candy.
Go!
Marble.
Go! Go!
I think I have almost enough marbles for the next thing. Go! Wine storage.
Go! Go! Go!
All these things are like stacked on top of each other. Search on the upper floor, sector 13 lift. Okay. Go. Okay. Why are you leading me back in here, though? I guess he's trying to get on the other side here. But he not smart. Alright, we're still getting tons of marbles.
Go.
Like literally every single room. Freezing compartment. Oh. A scone.
Go. Stay. Stay. Go. Go.
I think Shortbread's one of the bigger heels. It's like slightly bigger than Lollipop. Oh, okay. Sector 13 lift is the other way, though, so let's go this way. I'm getting locked in here. Okay. Why? I said, especially this one. Why that door? Because you can go through this one. And it puts you in the same room. Okay, so there's no way back there just yet. Go up. Yeah, Sector 13 does not have an upstairs that you can get to. Why are you blocked? About all the way up. Okay, so if we go all the way up through like the Sector 6 lift. Okay. Oof. Now it looks like there's a path up there. I don't know if that's accurate. But yeah, we need to get all the way back to the Sector 6 lift. Alright, give me a second. I'll be right back, and we'll do that. Hold on, friends. Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that. Boom. There we go. So we got a long walk to take. Gotta go all the way back to Sector 6, ride the lift up, and I think cross from up there, which kind of blows. Dog, where are you trying to go? Sector 12. And we can't get through here. Looks like he's having some problems. I hope I'm not trapped. Okay, it is letting me back to third passenger. So from here, long way to go. Keep going. Just keep walking. Don't think about it. And so like 4 or 5 more doors. Fortunately, a lot of this side isn't locked. Okay, we made it. Oh no, you motherfucker! Oh no, 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 no! And this just goes to the engine. Okay. No imp on this side. Please. Please. No. Okay. So I'm completely shut out from that area. I guess we'll have to progress the story a little bit to get there. Maybe. Though I'm not sure how to get there because I need to get to Wendy's room, which I think is behind the Clover door, which is up the stairs. I don't think there's any other way to get there, is there? Unless it'll let you go through the lounge, and I doubt it will. First class guest sector.
Go.
Yeah, I can't go this way. Okay, where is there? There's a set of stairs in the middle. Going up. No, they don't go up from the crew cabin. Those are the third passenger stairs, I think. I think I've been in the sick room. Oh! Hey. She's on the floor. I guess I didn't notice her when I came in. The lonely princess pleaded tearfully. Oh, Diane and the others came to me just a minute ago, and they accused me, saying I'm the one who took Joshua the bear. How could they think that? Thank you. After promising to take care of him, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't worry about me. But be careful not to upset the other girls. That's it. So no items, no leads. Maybe that triggered something. The wise-looking princess said, the princess was very fond of Sir Joshua the bear. So her highness is rather displeased by this incident. The culprit who stole Sir Joshua will be severely punished. Still blocked? Yeah, still blocked. Hey, buddy, how about a hint? memory serves me correctly, you must find the precious doll. Why someone would steal it, no one knows. Meet with the small-hearted prince. That's your only clue. Or sorry, the princess. Oops. That's Amanda. Oh, hey. The Cold Princess said, the thief will be punished. Oh. Jennifer, do you know where Amanda went off to? Oh well. I doubt you'll be much help, but run along and join the search for Joshua the bear. Hurry up and go. Alright, so I guess if we want to find Amanda, I need to go get the cloth. It's never this way. Or is it? It is this way! Alright, and then find this. Please, please, please. Yeah, there he goes. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy them. Thank you.
Go! Go!
Where to from here? Oh, dog. Sector 8. Are you sure? Oh, she might be in the engine. Maintenance? No, not in the engine. Okay, this is my last sector that I can go through. Dog,
Go!
why here? I don't know what this fucking dog's doing. Either way, I found a path into Sector 6, which is good. We can use the lift now. If it's not completely shibaried. Yeah, it probably works. Why not? Sure. Also, this is where Amanda lives, isn't it? At the top. I'm gonna use that ladder right there. I guess not. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Just looking for some rat stick. Okay. Candy? Is candy? Candy? Yeah, it's candy. Okay, find.
Go!
What do you find, boy? Fucking marble. Cool.
Go!
Nothing else. Okay, so hopefully... Where's my cursor there? Okay. We need to go in the opposite direction and pray that there's a bridge. It don't look like it, though. The way is blocked. Fuck. So we can't even get across there.
Go!
Apparently dog knows. This way? Are you sure, dog? Is that a lollipop? I think that's just a lollipop. Just a lollipop.
Go!
I don't know what the fuck you're up to.
Go!
I think he wants me to use the elevator. But you'd think he'd look at it. Go! Are you going back to the bloodstain? He's going to the fucking bloodstain. Why though? Okay. It does, but the key is used, or the item to find is up the clover stairs, which are like roped off right now, and there's no way up there. It's a little weird.
Go!
All right. All right, it's back up to the dressing room. And we turn left, and it's the first door on the right. So there's one other item to find Amanda, though I don't think it should matter. But maybe it just can't be used again to relocate her. I don't even know what I just put up. It's gone now. Oh, the Rag Princess. And just looking for any Amanda books. It was the cloth. But it's not. Oh, that's weird. Okay, it doesn't show it. Amanda. Martha. Revolver's got question marks on it. This is such a weird chapter. I haven't gotten a single lead for the dog to follow. Why? Let me go back in here. Diana's still probably in this room. Stop dilly-dallying. Hurry up and go find him. Case is locked. Okay, is there something we can use in here? What just fell out? Oh, okay. Well, this is what we fucking needed. Yeah, let me drop the chocolate for now. Yeah, if you just drop an item, it'll go to the trash can and you can pick it up. Found bear's tail. Well, there it is. It's a small fur ball, which seems to belong to a stuffed animal. All right.
Go.
You can find the bullets, the coins, and chocolate parts after you find Joshua. Okay, cool. I found some of Joshua.
Oh,
this is the speedrun right now. Thank you, though. Oh. Oh! That's why it was leading here? This busted fucking game. Alright, and they're in the elevator now. Hey Amanda, wait up. Okay. It's an interesting body you're holding. Okay. Caution, backup power will be activated in the event of a power failure. To restore power after a failure, restart generator 1 in sector 11. Oh, dude, eat my ass. That's so far away. Come with me, doggo.
Come.
Come? Oh, item. Inventory full. I have 13 marbles. I could go turn them in. It almost doesn't feel like worth the effort to go turn in 13 marbles, but... Oh, the glass case key. Oh, we can get her diary! And you know what? Fuck your privacy, Amanda. Oh, another item. I usually get this back at the end of the chapter anyways. A half biscuit. Oh, okay. That's Xavier. He said he found a good stick and then ran off. Since then, it's been dark in here. Blimey! What on earth did he do? I mean, all he does is eat snacks all day. He's such a pain. Alright, there's so much to do suddenly. Okay. Oh, that was weird. Couldn't walk for a second. Go! Amanda's diary. Sunday, March 2nd. I don't know what's wrong with me. Was it something I did? Last month I failed. What will happen to me this month? Mr. Hoffman said that the new girl is coming soon. Will I even lose to her and be all miserable? I'm scared. I hate to think of what's in store for me. Sunday, March 20th. Things are going wonderfully. Today they called me out to the backyard. As long as the girl is here, I won't ever be last. What a relief. Sunday, April 4th. Maybe there really is something wrong with me. What have I done wrong? I tattled on Mr. Hoffman as they told me to do, but I failed again. I'm still lower class, even after that girl came. I'm scared. I don't know what to do. Sunday, April 18th. I'm happy as can be today. They showed me the symbol of the aristocrats. If I can get a red crayon, I too will become one of them. But that girl will never get a crayon. She's far too uncouth. In any case, I'll never be last again. I'm sure of it. Sunday, June 1st. No. Those awful things got into my mouth. Wait, those awful things got into my mouth. She'll be sorry the next chance I get. But why me again? What have I done? Sunday, July 27th. I hate her, 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 I hate her. Oh my. I've got to sew the rags. July 31st. I hate her, 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 I hate her. Oh my. I've got to sew the rags. Okay. Okay, that just leads to the diary. And then we can drop the key. Oh no, we can't drop the key. Weird. Oh, and I can't go upstairs anymore either. Okay. Let's go to Sector 11. The other way. Do. Time for fight. What kind of fight, though? Oh, pig fight. Oh. What does pig do? Fucking T-poses. Slide around, I guess, whatever. What a fearsome foe that pig is. More pig. How far are we from Sector 11? We're in 10, so not that far. Generator room is on the other side, though. Actually, no, it isn't. Ow. No power? Okay. I'll send that. Thank you. Am I on the right side? Is this is not it. Thank you, Nefkin. Where? Okay, that's where the wheelhouse is. Oh wait, wasn't there a weapon in the wheelhouse? I don't think I can get it now, though. Generator room points to that room. Sorry. For some reason, I thought it was pointing to the hallway because I'm dumb. Bruh. Generator 1 has stopped. Power lever has been snatched off. Okay. And it looks like this one's been tied, so we can't use that one either. So I guess I'll pursue. Poor, helpless, unlucky girl. Tell me your tale. Oh, never mind. It's a trash can. What is blinking here, then? Yeah, let me store some items. We need the half biscuit to find him. Okay, I don't need these shortbreads right now. Even though there's something I can find with him. We'll put this up, too. And this mince pie can go away. And we have our candy. Another half biscuit. Okay. Can I eat these? See, a walnut biscuit that's been nibbled on. Yeah, it's probably still good. Whoa.
OK, I
Thank
just
you.
found my Mons クレジットカードサングラスで笑顔。
I love the shovel. Whoa, you can throw brooms? This is a mess. Okay, you know what? It's time to run. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm dying. Shovel. I got a shovel. I'm getting T-posed on. Okay. I'm out. Oh, okay. We gotta fight. Okay, not quite. Okay, we got one of them. Nope. Still not dead. Ooh. I can't eat it. Oh man. That's not good. Okay, let me call my dog back over. Maybe he'll scare one of them. They're so fucking strong. Okay. Okay, he's inside me. This one's got a stool? Oh fuck, he's got a stool! Oh! I need to keep one of these. Hey dog, you wanna scare one of these? Oof. Okay. Wait, why? Oh, I guess we didn't have to fight. Cause fuck you. That's why. God damn it. Have I played Obscure? No. I don't think I've seen the first game. I think I have the second game, though. Can I go this way? this fucking blows! I hate these fucking pigs so much. No. I just gotta go. It's almost like you're saying it's bad to play games that people ask me to play. Okay, whatever. You bitch! Oh, it's on the other side. I am going to have to die, I think. Okay, generator lever. Acquired. Seems to be a steel lever for some kind of machinery. Alright, I gotta get lucky on like finding some healing items.
Go.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, for like the last month I've been going purely off suggestions. So if you've got suggestions for a game, let me know. But it's been like this ongoing complaint of, why are you playing the things people ask you to play? Well, it's because they asked me to play them. I've literally played Hylix 2 like 3 days ago. Completely different genre. A game that someone asked me to play. Okay, we can leave this room. Let's see. I gotta sniff my biscuit. I don't think I'm... Why are you leading me this way, dog? I think I gotta see that, and then run away. Go this way. What am I missing here? Like, where did I get turned around? I think I played Condemned a while back. I'm pretty sure I streamed it. Okay, we need to go in the other side of the pantry. So ignore him. Because he's gonna go to in the first side. It's fun! I'm gonna try to go in here. Oh, you can't go this way. Okay, so they made it the most difficult. Okay, dog, please block them. There's a missable special knife in Sector 7 Cargo Bay. From Sector 8 Cargo Bay, head to Engine 3 Maintenance to get to Sector 7. There's a little imp near a gated fence that has the Duke knife. It's only on the other side. Let me grab this, and I'll head back. Bark, 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 bark. Can't see anything. So you gotta get, like, there's 4 different knives that you have to collect to turn in for a super cool something. It's probably shit. Ooh. But yeah, I think, I don't know, the combat in this game's rough. Yeah, you can get, I've got a gun. I just don't have any ammo for it. And I'm too afraid to use it. And someone said it's shitty anyways, so. Alright. Wait a second. What sector am I in? This is sector 10, I think, right? Yeah, crew cabin. Okay, so we gotta get to sector 8, go through the engine room. Oh my god. Ugh. Let me look at the map. There's only 20 bullets for it in the whole game. Ooh, that sucks. Okay, sector 8. And you said it was through... I'm thinking this way. Oh! Hey, little dude. What the fuck are you doing here? Oh, a pig spawned behind me. Alright, I think engine 3 is the right one. Ooh, this is new. Donk. Hey, cut that shit out, dude. What the fuck are these hitboxes? Oh my god. I got a sledgehammer though. Do you think Jennifer can swing this fucking sledgehammer? Oh my god, she can. Alright, so I got a sledgehammer now. This better be like a one-hit kill. Okay, pig die. Alright, 3 hit? What are you doing? Are you, oh. Oh, that killed the little one in 1 hit. Pig still takes 3 hits, or 4 hits. 5? Never mind. I guess I miscounted. Come on, airplane at me, asshole. I think before the pig might have taken 7 hits. I don't fucking know. Anyways, I'm in Sector 7 cargo bay. Oh my god. Okay, I just gotta find the one with the knife and go. Who has the special knife? Oh, that's gotta be him. No, it's not! Oh. Thanks. Oh, that might be him. Oh, yeah, Scold Knife. I hate these hitboxes so much. There's the knife in the knife's in the fucking wall. No, never mind. I got it. I got Earl? Was that one of them on the list? Okay. I don't remember Earl being on there. There's like Duke, Viscount, Marquis. Maybe it was Earl. Maybe that was the fourth one. Nah, that's cool. I want to know exactly where this knife was. Okay. I don't have a way to stash this though, so I guess I could just drop it. Alright, so I need to fight my way back to the engine room. We have our Xavier. Oh, never mind. The person. Find. But this is also for something else too. Dog's hurt. Oh. Oh no. Oh gosh. And dog's dead. I'll grab this real quick. Okay. Phase through me, fortunately. Oh, Okay, in the generator room. Is there anything to fight? Go. Alright, generator's going. Power's back on. We just gotta fight our way back to the lift again. Going smoothly. It's going. Smoothly might not be the word, but it's going. This chapter has been rough. Okay. Key. Do I have food? I've got lots of food. I've got shortbread. I got lollipops. I got mince pie. I'm gonna just bring the shortbread with me. So the coin that I'm looking for is up the lift. But is there another knife on this chapter? This game in general just has a lot of problems with like iframes on enemies. And not having any kind of hitbox for your attacks. Like sometimes the stomp doesn't do anything at all. I'm going the wrong way. I've only seen the stomp land maybe like 3 times ever on an enemy that wasn't the fish. The fish has like a really big hitbox because I guess it's on the ground a lot, so. One of the nicest in Central Passageway A. After you get back, okay. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? The elevator is the other way. I'm just dumb. Dumb as hell. Right? I want to be at lift. Which lift do I want to be at? Oh, I forgot. I think the lift that I want to be at is the back one. Maybe it's the other one. Oh, there's a lot of walking in this level. Yeah, it's the Sector 6 lift. I could go turn in my dozen marbles. But why? I'll just not get hit. Instead. Yeah, you gotta invest a lot in killing an enemy, and it never pays off unless it's holding something you need. Otherwise, when you come back, we'll be back. I don't think this one's blocked, is it? Okay. Let's ride this bad boy all the way to the top. Alright, see you, Percy. Hope you have a good night. Were there difficulties when I started playing this game? Are we going up here? This doesn't make a lot of sense. Did she drag the body up here? Alright, see you, Nifkin. Oh, okay. We're in the fucking woods. Thump. Thump.
Jennifer. You know what? I've got something special. Look, isn't he cute? Here, it's yours. Give it as a gift and you'll be Miss Popular again.
Oh, all right. God damn it. All right. Well, I think now we should be able to find the other knife. Find. We're on the wrong floor, though. I think we need to be on medium. Medium. That's the one. Hell yeah, a little bit more. Oh, hey, he's here too. Oh, a save. That's a good idea. Amanda's a little upset. It's understandable. Okay, it's not here. I think it's in... Oh, wait, we're on the wrong end. Okay, I think we're gonna get led around this, like, entire platform. All the way to... Section 13. You're finally here, Jennifer. Do you want the doll back? Sorry, but I'm rather fond of it. Too bad it's missing its tail. Well then, take care. Fuck you. Oh, well. Dang. I guess we gotta give up. Ultimate strategy. Shit, dude. Oh! Oh no, this sucks. And suddenly this doesn't want to hit kill. The little ones. I guess they are a different variety, because they do have a hood on their head. Whew. Alright, so... we're gonna go... not this way, because there's nothing here. This way? Oh, there's a new bridge. I've been playing it for that long. Unless you mean overall, then it was like today and yesterday. Oops. Where's my dog?
Go.
Okay, he's not ready to snorf. Central Stairway C, I think, is the right place.
Go.
Nope, not yet. So these memories are happening on the airship, but it's not. I believe these are happening at the orphanage. The airship is just a backdrop. Though there was an airship in the beginning. And we did learn that there was an airship that went missing. And it's probably related, but they haven't talked about it yet. But there was an airship drawn on the ground at the beginning of the game that showed it crashing. I don't know. Maybe I'll find out. Fuck you. Dog, do something, dog. Oh my god! Oh no! I'm gonna die! Swallow scone. Nah. No! Stop! Hey, look at that stomping I'm doing. Isn't that cool? Get down. Yeah, the dog just like barked that whole time. Didn't really do anything. Guess he tried his best.
Go.
Hey, can you stop being dead? I need to search for items.
Go. Go. Go.
Still not finding it, huh? Oh, there's nothing to find. There you go. Go find the stinky dog. We're not there yet. Is it time for another fight?
Go. 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 Go.
Go.
Come.
Oh boy. A pig. This section better not have a boss. Because this has been the most combat intensive part of the game. No, 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 no. It's just like stun locked. Ah! Oh wow, my health is fucked. Okay, I got 1, 2. If only I could aim! Ah! Oh, is that pig trying to eat me? Oh gosh. No! No! This one fight has taken 4 scones away from me. And my dog. What are you holding? Please. Oh, a kitchen knife. Why? Okay. I am almost at the right place.
Go!
Can I, like... I'll just change areas. Hey, Sarah. What's up? How you doing?
Come.
Come.
Go.
Okay, what do you got, boy? Small bone. A small bone, rich in calcium. Just what a canine needs. Okay. Marble. I don't want marble.
Go.
Nothing? Bone doesn't seem to have anything paired with it. But apparently he's found something once we use the elevator. Okay, I think it was Sector 13. No, we are in Sector 13, so I don't know.
Go!
Oh, wait. It was the chocolate. I need the chocolate. Okay. There's nothing here either. No, wait, I think there's a place for me to save. I gotta find a trash can. Activate chocolate on dog. Okay. I guess. Maybe there is one in the wheelhouse. I don't think I want to go in the pantry. Ooh. Oh, that was only one mince pie? That's like a pile of 3. Yeah, this is the first time I've been to the wheelhouse. Alright. Me. I'm the captain. Found a radio room. See radio equipment. It seems to be in use. Are you sure? It's a map used for navigation. There's a course plotted from England to India. Faded map is on the wall. It's hard to see, but there seems to be a line marking a course. I just need some chocolate. Chocolate? Small bone. The generator room definitely had one. I just don't want to walk back. Maybe the bone helps Brown heal faster. You saw the pigs are going. Okay, I'm at the generator room. Yeah. How did this all happen? I think I dropped the chocolate a while back, thinking I was gonna need it for a while. Equip. Tooth. All. Let's put Viscount out. Wait, why is Viscount out? Did I think I needed it? Oh, I got an extra kitchen knife. I have my mince pie. These half biscuits we no longer need. Can't eat them. I have 15 marbles. I'm not gonna hold on to them. Fuck marbles. I just need the chocolate. Well, I haven't officially announced it yet, because I don't know what I want to do with it, and I'm trying to get some stuff underway before mentioning it, but I do have a Patreon now. I've only really mentioned it in the Discord, but I thought, as an alternative for people that might have some issue with supporting Twitch or Amazon during these times, I set it up as an alternative. No, it's fine. I was trying to get some of the video stuff underway first before saying anything, but it's there. If you go to dorb.gg/Patreon or patreon.com/dorb, you can find it. I think I need to look for it in the middle. It's cool. Sniff this chocolate. My sweet whittle dog. Oh no, he's eating it! Oh no! What do you got here? What the fuck? A broken toy robot. Okay. Apparently, there's a quantity. Was that what I was supposed to find? I thought it was supposed to be a coin. But here it is.
Go.
It doesn't look like there's more up here.
Go. Go. Go.
Maybe it's up the shaft. Let me see if I can find the game FAQs for this fun video. Oh! There's a big zip. Rule of Rose game FAQs. Guides, items. Broken. Apparently there's multiple broken robots. Collect all 4 to unlock the ragdoll costume. Replay after completing good ending. Oh. Okay. Well, that sucks. See, I think the one we were looking for was the king coin. Follow the boy through the central stairway to the lift. Sector 13 lift. Use the lift to reach the upper level. Oh, well, I mean, that's where we are.
Go.
Maybe I need the candy for that?
Go.
Oh, yeah! Oh, it's just candy.
Go.
Please. Coin. Alright, so we've got that coin. So now I need to find the queen coin, which apparently is available in this chapter too, but it says it's in middle class luggage. And we have this stinky coin. Give it a good snort. Okay, so we're not close enough. Middle class luggage is all the way back in Sector 8. Some of the costumes also affect the dog. Oh man. I'm not sure if there's any costumes for your current playthrough. I think they're only for the next playthrough, which sucks pee-pee. Got the coin. Time to go cash in, boys. Gotta go this way. And then this way. Yeah, I think the rumors for this game just kind of blew up. There's definitely some implied sexual abuse, maybe from Hoffman so far, but I haven't seen anything like... Oh. Bear. I haven't seen anything that would get the game banned just yet. A majestic king and graceful queen, what a noble couple they make. They have reclaimed their sovereignty. Now, place the coins into my belly. Bloop. Stick of Justice. The stick of justice. Better. It's the rat stick! It's the rat stick! It's the rat stick, but it's not. It can't be. There's gonna be no rat on it, right? There's no rat! Fuck you, game. Fuck you. There's no rat. How do you get the rat? I saw some codes for what is it? What is this thing called? PC SX2 for getting the rat thing, but I didn't keep them. I don't know where they're at. Okay. Oh, I wonder. I haven't looked at it. No, a sturdy stick that gives you the courage to do what's right. It's only the icon that has the rat on it. Yep, just a stick. Just a stick. Justice stick. We got Joshua with a bear. You find a beat-up teddy bear that's missing its tail. You gonna blame me for this? Yeah, okay. Cool. Wow, look at that moveset. So we need to get its tail back on, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe I just need to dump them in the box. I'm so sad. That's just a stick. I hope this is strong. I don't think it's going to be, though. Oh, I'm allowed in now. Before I go in, is there anything else I should do? I think I have 3 of the knives. Let me go see. I can't get to that area right now. For some reason, after that section, it got like roped off, and I'm not allowed back there. Baron, Viscount, and Earl are the only ones I got. Earl. Marquis. Is one that I need. Depends on which chapter you pick. During Bird. Depends on the order picked. Depends on the order picked. Master Chapter Checklist. I think this... Chapter checklist. Under the chapters stated. Those are the weapons. This is a very confusing. Duke. Apparently there's 1 knife, 2 coins, 1 perfume, 1 film can, 10 records. Don't think I can. Okay, it's fine. I don't care anymore. Let me in.
Come here, Jennifer. Let's have a little talk. She's the one who stole it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Aristocrat Club. A word from the princess. Jennifer has brought a wonderful gift to the Aristocrat Club.
Now you can have your very own red crayon. Hats off to you. Hats off to you. Hats off to you. Hats off to you.
Hats off to you. Congratulations.
Just for you. A bright red crayon. Just for you. Lots and lots and lots for you. No, please. Just for you.
Okay, can I have my bright red crayon now? November 1930. The funeral. Oh.
Hello, boys and girls. How are we today? Waste paper should go in the rubbish bin and washing should go into the filth room. It's time to spring clean our home. Everyone bring your brushes and dustpans and jam around. Do I make myself clear, children?
Oh hey, my crayon. Just for me. Oh, this is familiar. You gonna... Oh, there we go. I thought we were friends. What the fuck? Oh, he untied it skillfully. The unlucky girl realized that this was the old mansion. Unfortunately for her, despite the beautiful sunset, this day was the unluckiest of days. Only the girl's silent companion saw her as she suffered in fear. And so this day began. You recall the girl saying that a red crayon is the mark of an aristocrat. Hey, anyone familiar with this game? How much would you say is left? How many chapters are there? At least some. Okay, great. Let's see, I'll find out. Like an hour or two. Okay. This one an epilogue. Well then, it's gonna wait for tomorrow, because it's already 5:30, and I think that's enough time for video games today. It's been about 6 hours. So, thank you guys for being here. I'm gonna get the heck out of here, and I'll see you tomorrow for the end of Rule of Rose. Hopefully we get some fucking answers soon. See you, friends.